Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Pretty much just gonna, as usual, I'm just gonna jump straight into it. So when we last left off, I just picked up the level 40 warrior quest, and it just so happens that the main story quest is also over here too. So yeah, the only thing I did off stream is I just picked up this treasure quest. I know it's just gonna unlock like some kind of something, I guess, like the hunting log. I don't know if it's like the hunting log, but it's just gonna be another unlock. So not really story related. So didn't much miss anything story wise. So gonna jump off with the MSQ and then pick up the warrior quest and go from there. Sweet grime and blood. I, you reek of blood, an adventurer. Unless I am mistaken, what brings you to Wineport? Here you go. An order, let me guess. A request for the finest vintage I can muster. Sniff, sniff. The paper smells of loom and perfume. Costa del Sol. And there is also the cough, unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gaguju. Still can't say his name. It's just gonna be Master G. Would not settle for anything less than the best. Drywitz and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. Ah, but perhaps you are confused. The display of deduction was not indeed to impress you, intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways, but you've no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more of a mere hobby. Then what is this? It wouldn't have been possible if not for savings I amassed during the time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well. Ah, but you grow impatient, and wise cat must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Briglant, who owns and operates the largest winery in Vilbrad. Somehow I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. Alright. So odd that I have to, like, go get food for a party to show that I'm capable of fighting a Titan. It just doesn't, or the guy Titan, this doesn't make sense. A primal is what I meant to say. My friends, Wineport is much obliged for your aid. The fiends come relentlessly, and what few able-bodied men we have find themselves hopelessly overmatched. Indeed, the western gates have been so besieged that they are currently left without any main defense. Leave the defense to us, my good man. I will secure the western gate. You defend the town from the east. Together we will form a bulwark that not a single fiend can penetrate. Once an enemy has been driven back, we return here to back up the captain. Got it? Got it. Alright, so we'll go back to the next main story quest. That's still in the town. But it looks like the warrior quest will be next. It's right outside the city. Did I pick up the chocobo while I was here? Okay, I did do that last time. And I did make sure to get this? Okay. Just want to make sure I don't want to forget to click that. Because I don't have to run all the way out here again. What rank amateur bottled wine bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swill. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important discussion. I do not care for interruptions. That Nifet? I don't know how to say that. Neofet? Vinter bid you speak with me? Ha. Neither you or your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you gubu urine than sell you my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. Alright. He ain't selling us nothing then. I take it he said no? Really? In those words? Well, I cannot say I am surprised. While there is no denying his passion and skill, the wine baron of Limsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well. This person got some nice gear on over here. Very well. We shall have to take an alternative approach. There is a chance, however small, that another resident of Whiteport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the Vinerons of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never seen before quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic, and the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. The legendary Bacchus wines were born right in Wineport. Ahem. Pardon my enthusiasm, you see. I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. Sigh. But as is all too often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of the Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince Burl Gallant to part with his wines, our next best option is, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine and to offer them every gill we can spare. I heard rumors of one of the Vinerons tending in the vineyards who might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them. Alright. This is the challenge we gotta do to make sure we're able to beat a Titan. We gotta be able to talk to people and buy wine. This makes no sense, but we'll see where it goes. I know that one guy said he didn't trust me until I did chores for him, but that doesn't... I feel like this is a bit ridiculous. But we'll see where it goes. What? Do I have Bacchus wine? I've never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend. You were a few years too late. Alright, well, one more person to talk to then. I'm gonna assume this gate opens, or are they below? They must be below. Oh, right there. Bacchus wine? Bah, don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my goddamn house. Okay, so maybe we can find this dude's blown up house and maybe there's still a bottle in there. Seems to be the only option. But we had to try. But Bacchus wine could have been perfect for the occasion. Though I must confess, my certitude could be due to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner? I don't know. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Gomorrah, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience, even in my condition. It helped me find a new direction in life. Sigh. It breaks my heart to think that the wondrous ambrosia, which once filled me with hope, may be lost to us forever. Alright. Increases strength. I'm sure that's the one I need. I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is much I miss about my life with the company here. Much I miss about my life with the company of heroes, and everything that Captain has done for me. I cannot bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there is a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across a Willenbrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die because I very nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Dress took me in and nursed me back to health, and it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling. Though I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. The wine is my own original creation, and I would be most grateful if you deliver it to him in my stead. Dress sometimes works at the Raincatcher Gully docks, so perhaps Ritzklitz? I don't know. I don't even know what I just said. I can tell you where to find them. I don't know what that name was supposed to be. Alright, so that's to the south. So we'll go do the warrior quest, and then we'll go deliver that guy's wine. Always plays this very happy, upbeat song every time you mount too. Not that I'm complaining. Does seem rather fitting somehow. So we'll just AoE all these guys now. I don't know, my volume seems a little louder today. Maybe that's just me. The volume is, if I'm too low or the volume is too high, the game volume's too high, just let me know, I can adjust it. Alright, we got the combo, I'm gonna go finish it. Alien. Oh, this one got level 40. I don't want, like, my name above my head like this. I don't know. Kind of just seems in the way a little bit. Alright, now where we gotta go? Alright, back to the city. See if Curious George held down his side. Thank the 12 you're safe. We have need of your skills yet. I just heard a scream, and I fear that one of the beasts might be loose within the village. Come with me. If only all these cutscenes were voiced, it'd be awesome. Like, not those little talking bits like these. Like, if these were voiced too, it'd be great. Doesn't seem like there's too much voice acting. Kind of figure for a Final Fantasy game there would be more. You monster, get away, get away. But monster, but I come no closer. I beg of you. I must return to the falls. Whatever has gotten into Curious George? 'Tis true that he fought like a man possessed, but to mistake him for the very beast he hunts, methinks the child's parents have been feeding her a few too many ghost stories for her own good. Worry not, friend. I shall speak to the villagers and clear up the most unfortunate misunderstanding. Do return to the falls and assure Curious George that Wineport is indebted to him for his aid. Alright, so that's back over here. Alright, I know that's going to give me an ability, but I think it does, right? Isn't that what the quest said? Yeah, I get, whatever this is, Milford Tempest, but, I'm going to keep questing for now. Well, since these two are right here. Well, this was a quest that just said Treasure and Tribulations. I don't know what it unlocks, but I know it unlocks something. I'll keep doing what I was told and do all the blue quests. Hidden treasures. I'm probably not going to read like some of these side missions out loud because they're not really relevant to the story. It just seems like it's unlocking like side content. So I'm going to read. I can read a lot faster in my head, so I'm just going to kind of skim through. Don't worry, I'm not skipping story quest. But so far, a lot of these are not really relevant for story. Where's it supposed to go, though? Let's go all the way over there, huh? Worry about that later. Like I said, it's in the quest log, and I'll go back through them at some point. If I have to do some of the side nonsense off stream when I get some time, I'll do them off stream because I know it's not main story quest related. Dressed. Oh, you mean the hermit? Aye. I toss him a few gil when we need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't like to talk about himself, and I sure as hells don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough. You best leave well enough alone. Ooh, that was weird. I say, if you've a mind to find him, though, head to the southwest of the Severn String. Severn or Severed String? I think I read it wrong. Alright, so southwest. MSQ is already level 33, so that's moving on. I feel like now that I'm getting higher in levels, the main story quest is kind of jumping up a lot faster. When I was a low level, it kind of stayed low level for a good portion of it. I was told that this expansion ends at level 50, so if this is 33, that means I guess I'll be getting towards the meat of the story soon. And it's just odd that we went from like fighting actual problems, like dealing with primals, to now we got another primal. We know he's summoned. We need to fight him, but we can't get told how to get to him without getting stuff for a party. Like I don't understand where this is going. But I was told it was a slow start, so you know, we'll see where it goes. So like I said, if I don't end up liking the story right there, it's all said and done, I still got racing. But I'm gonna keep to my word. I'm gonna finish the base game, and then if I'm sold at the end, I'll keep going. If not, I'll play something else. I feel like that's the fair way to go about it. What do you want? What, wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? Is that how you make it groan? I don't know. I feel like I just did a stupid grr sound. I don't know. Can't sleep? They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please, make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. So I guess I gotta kill some bees? Would that be buzzing? I don't recall running past bees on the way in, though. That's because I did not. It's further this way. We gotta kill 5. I'm much higher level than these things, so trying to gather a lot up. No, I don't see a lot. Boom. Alright, 3 more. There's these things that I can't ever say. Go boo. The 2 B's throw me off. I don't know how to say it with the 2 B's. Like my brain just wants to say like gaboo gaboo or something. Like I don't know. It's just so weird. And I know that's nowhere near how you say it. But my brain just that's where it's going. Alright, I'll need to fight him, so I'm just gonna keep it moving. I don't think I'm gonna ask that to fight him. Need one more of these other guys. Here we go. Things in this game seem to have a short reset or leash. That's the way I refer to it. Wow, I don't know what it's called in this yet. So he's already reset. I think I wasn't gonna have to play them. Alright, so there's 5 of them dead. And now we go back. Actually, want to read what is that ability I'm going to get? So it's another AoE. It grants Surging Tempest, which increases my damage dealt by 10% for 30 seconds. And I guess using Extend Surging Tempest. Oh, so I guess if I use it again, it extends it. I'm going the wrong way. I am. Oh well, we go the long way. Action combo overpower, so I use it after the AoE. Increased immunity, so it's good for threat. So how do you know if it uses... Oh, beast gauge cost, so... Okay, so it doesn't say anything about beast gauge. Okay, good. That's good. I was gonna say, how would I... My other... For a second I thought it needed the beast gauge, but I was going to say my AoE spender doesn't generate it, so that would kind of be useless. But it doesn't need it, so that makes more sense. It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me. Even after what my comrades and I did to your country? We were on the reconnaissance mission when the Maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others, no one else survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. Let's get you home. I wish to thank Samani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Today, at Red Mantis Falls, I collected a sap from nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine. See, it should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope to one day do the same. When he said just outside, I kind of figured he meant just outside. It's like, oh, what is this thing? What is that? What is that supposed? That's weird looking. I know it's like a machine, but I don't know what it's supposed to be. kind of looked like a hand, it kind of didn't. Oh, I gotta go down here. I was wondering why I was jumping. My finger, I didn't realize my finger was actually holding down the spacebar. Bop, 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 bop. And the last one is, I'm assuming, up top. Nope, it was down here. I'm like stuck. There we go. Back up here, I'm just going to teleport. That'll be a lot faster. Oh, can't even click it. There we go. Alright, well this solves the wine problem. I guess we're going to have to get tight and drunk to beat them. It has been some time. What news do you have of Dressed? Here you go. Sniff, sniff. Ah, yes, I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking, a simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We are not so different, Dress and I, two men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. In the past I paid him a visit. It is past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him. By the gods, listen. I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about Dress's palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain. These are the leaves of a Bacchus grapevine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we can obtain a cutting, we could receive the Bacchus wine. We could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Dressed found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. All right, got to run all the way back there again. Fun stuff. I know this would have made a lot more sense, like leveling up back then, though, because I heard it was slower to level. I guess when the expansion first came out, like you actually had to do the side quests and stuff. Maybe I'm wrong, but so it'd probably make more sense that you probably did that quest and then it was like, oh, you're not the next level for the next quest, so go do some side quests and then come back. But now I guess they buffed up the experience gain because of the expansions. Because I'm on main quest 33 and I'm level 40 and I haven't touched a side quest since pretty much when I first started the major city. I feel like this would be a lot more like, not that like I'm not enjoying myself right now, but I feel like it would be a lot more fun like if this was like launch, or like if they had their own like, hey, like classic WoW version, like, and this was like populated with people, everyone running around doing stuff. Even though it's an MMO, it kind of feels very much like a single player game, which I don't mind. But when you get to the major city, though, there is people everywhere. Then it feels like an MMO again. Oh, hello again. What is it? It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh Gobu's tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from the vines growing on the back of such a beast. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some Gobus are more territorial than others, and if you have to defend yourself. Okay. And now instantly starts playing happy music. What did dress have to say? Tell me everything. Here you go. Your Bacchus branch. Or vine. Aha, I was right. The smell, this texture. I hold in my hands a Bacchus grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice viner could... Buddy, do you see this axe? 12 is my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? On the back of a gobu. But what? You would offer this to me? But why? There is none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Brigliant. I wish I could say these names. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do it, and to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across the Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a casket of Wine Point's legendary Bacchus wine. Sir, you need it. Sniff, sniff. Wait. The shape of this bottle, the scent of this label. This couldn't possibly be a 1547 Bacchus, but that's impossible. This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection for years. I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. But now I realize it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. He made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master G will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Wisecat. Alright. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I am a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. Alright. So I'm assuming... Okay, we gotta go back over here anyway because the warrior quest is up there. Perfect. I'm glad I decided to finish questing over here first. I didn't know. It really does change the music every time. No, I know it definitely does. That's funny. I wonder if every mount does that. I saw some people riding around on different looking mounts, so I definitely know there's other mounts in the game than the Chocobo. I wonder if they changed music though. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me. So what of the wine I asked you to bring? Is that 7 hells, a 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you. But congratulations. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the strengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. So I'm guessing that's your stole. Oh yeah, there she is. I was going to say she stole as she's sitting there. I didn't even notice that. Perhaps you could tell her the banquet is about to begin? What is that it just gave me? I gotta go through this stuff and figure out, like, what, like, do I need this stuff or not? I don't know. I think this is a pet, right? Yeah, okay, so that just goes into collections. Yeah, I don't know what half this other stuff is. You have the look of a man who has been to the 7th hell and back. That I guess should be expected to supply the victuals? Oh, I've never seen that. That's another word. For a banquet held in his own honor. And this wine, the shadow of the Titan looms over us all. It beggars belief. That whole paragraph, like this little sentence, threw me off. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, ignominy? I fear I shall have accepted my lot with less grace. Oof. When they do like the old talk or talk in slang, oh, that's tough. I'm not good at that. Pray speak. Lady Ishtola, Sarah Stormbless. What was that? 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, sir. Had I known, I would have never permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Come on now, he must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare him your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Dagna has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhaps you would be so good as to enlighten him? Aye, aye. Fair's fair. There's no sense in hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be god-slayers by his own criteria. If even one found him wanting, he would be rejected without a second thought. But if he proved himself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support his cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you designed this test, Dagonite, with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure. But tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? He's a brave one, that much is certain. He willingly walked into the midst of danger, despite my repeating warnings that it could cost him his life. His skill is undeniable. He stalked his prey, and relentlessly as any child of the sands, and struck with precision, and when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Dagon, however, is a kind, generous soul. I am certain he has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at his side. Willie Uplander is talentful, plainsmaker, trisky foe for mighty rockman. I can only concur with my colleague's assessment. We, the 5 company of heroes, hereby judge you worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, Dagon Stormblessed, and write a new chapter in history of Eorzea. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend. Dagonite Stormblessed, Titan's Bane. Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Show now. When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Limsel and Minza, Eorzea, or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. Goodly Uplander must be facing mighty Rockman with clever fighty think. Gobby Flock cannot be coming to the rescue this time. Ah, Dagonite, you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Landenal sends his regards. Landenal? I don't know how to say this. These names get me, man. You are blessed with fortitude to rival the earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. You are a veteran of countless battles, Dagonite. This is one, but one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. You are kind to indulge them. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, I will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper La Nicia. There you will meet with Ryal, a man who once served with the company. To ensure his knowledge does not fall in the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at 3 locations. The 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at the 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risk inherent in our method. What? I definitely read that wrong, but it's alright. I get what he was saying. Alright, so now we have to... Where do we gotta go? Up to Camp Bronzebeard, but first... Oh, I never got this chocobo here? I guess I've seen that now. I mean, I have the teleport here, but... I guess it's still good. Still good to have nevertheless. I'm getting tongue-tied. Alright, so let's go to get our warrior ability. I guess I'll put that... Yeah, I guess I'll put that here. So yeah, I'll get this ability, and then 45 I get another ability. Then 50 I'll get another one. Okay, so that one... So if that's another AoE with the Beast Gauge, does this one give me Beast Gauge? So you can't, that's the thing, is if I'm AoEing, you can't get Beast Gauge. Ooh, I might have to go in the water. Then the next one's another AoE, but it costs 50 gauge. Will I get something? You know, it doesn't make much sense, but... Please forgive me for leaving so abruptly earlier. I was hasty. Oh crap. Alright. I was completely unprepared. While both you and I know that I was in complete control of my inner beast, I now realize that to the layman's eye, it may have seemed that, well, the opposite was true. Mayhap it was the very misapprehension that lent weight to the lies which led to my tribe's disgrace. And if that is the case, then perhaps I should return once more to the Chronicles and endeavor to reassess their message in light of this discovery. Speaking of light, your soul crystal, it sparkles. Did the soul of the warrior have Ulta revealed to you? If only they had not forsaken me as they did my brother. Yes, well, I suppose that is that. I must continue my studies, and you, your training. I hope you have something new for both of us very soon. Until then, my friend. And there's our new ability. Level up. So I'm gonna put this Shift E. So that's how I just combo it, right? 'Cause that's how that's gonna work. Ooh, that's cool looking. So slam, and then spin in the air. I feel like that would be better if it was reversed. You know what I mean? You spin in the air, and it's like they go to duck, and then bam, and you slam the ground. All right, so now we are off to Camp Bronzebeard. Now we have to blow the whistles. That other side quest is over there too. I was kind of assuming like I was going to get attacked when he mentioned like you'll see why I did this when you blow the whistles. Just kind of assuming I was going to get attacked. This is the third one, so I guess we'll see. Nothing. Okay. Was I supposed to go up or down? Oh, that was supposed to be in the city? If I can get back up there. I'm just going to teleport. I'm going to waste time. Alright, so apparently I have to go, I guess, up. Well, something I gotta go down, but yeah, see, that's weird. Greetings, mate. Won't you be the one the captain said would become Colin? Aye, I thought so. Pay attention now, because I ain't explaining myself twice. Years ago, when we was weighing up how to get Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beast man that's Aetherite, see? Hey, what's that look for? Not familiar with him? He speaks of an unamplified Aetherite which has been claimed by the beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such Aetherites and those which you have used on countless occasions. Ah, well, if it ain't the Charlian lass, welcome back. They've talked about Charlian before, so she's... Is that what the cat people are, Charlian? Because I heard... I don't know. They mentioned Charlian a couple times, but I don't know what it is. Forgive me for interrupting. I think it's like a... I forget. They did say it, but I forget. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogomaru form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. Kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step, and the next thing you know, you got hundreds tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around. And it was that got us thinking. I mean, Ugamaru mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around in a city that big would be right pain in the arse if you didn't have an Aetherite, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there were Aetherite shards in the depths of Ogomaru, you would have needed to attune yourselves to them before you could identify their signatures within the life stream. Aye. Well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Charlian bloke to help us. See, delivered us right to Titan's bedchamber. He did. I don't rightfully know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Charlan scholar worth her salt couldn't manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the aetherite in question happened to be... Ah, yes, but in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to... It is possible, in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend on whether or not I am worthy of my salt, or worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why, don't go old Zelma's run and take a closer look at an aetherite. It ain't far, though. It ain't far, though there's sure to be a few kobold blocking the way. No, you can't handle mine. Oof. The old lingo speak gets me every time. So I'm gonna go ahead and assume this is gonna... Fate failed. Okay. Well, good. Where do I gotta go for this? Oh, up north. Okay. Okay, how since I'm a higher level, I can just walk right past them. So this is the aetherite the Company of Hero used to gain access to Titan's Sanctuary. It is as Papalymo speculated. In its present state, this etheric aetherite signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me. I must needs to remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the aetherite's signal and thereby join you, a bit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you will be on your own. Now, let us see if I am worth my salt. I have located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. And I think because Jack's not on, I might just try, because this is probably just going to be fighting a single boss. So maybe I think this time I'll just try going in with the AI. I haven't tried doing a dungeon with the AI yet. Oh, I aggroed one. I got a little too close this time. And plus it'll just speed things up for the purpose. Because the one time I had to do a dungeon without a healer in the queue, I had to wait about like 7 minutes. I don't feel like just sitting here for 7 minutes for a story mission. So I'll give it a shot with the NPCs. Why are they so low level? Oh, it's because the main story quest is going to be a low level, I assume, right? Yeah, I'm just going to do it with AI. Give it a try. If it's bad, then I'll just re-queue back up with players. But since I'm the tank, I'm assuming as long as I don't stand and stuff, I'll win. Plus, last time there was a really long cutscene, and it didn't seem like people were happy that I was waiting for the cutscene. Alright, but here we go. Look, an overdweller. Yes, an invader from above. He uses our aetherite against us. He has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary. Trespassed, violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear him not. His fate shall be decided by the Lord of Craigs. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall be first to face judgment, then Limsa Laminsa and her oathbreakers, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. O Father, Lord of Craigs, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. And repeat. He has come, the Lord of Craigs, Titan has come. Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? The vile kind coveted ever the blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the score. All in service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit low. Godless Overdweller, the Myrad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance. Turn my tank stance on, and I guess let's go. Yeah, I figured he wasn't going to be able to be stunned. Alright. Gotta move out of the way of that. Yeah, if I would have known this was going to be a shorter cutscene, maybe I would have queued up for it. This doesn't seem like it was going to be a hard boss fight. I'm mostly screwing with the DPS in this one. Oh. I messed my combo up. Assume we gotta kill this. The heart is destroyed, but I fear we've only just begun. Oh damn, I used defensive. I thought that was going to be the end of it. Well, at least I had a defensive there, right? My health didn't go as low as everyone else's. Alright, I got my crit back up, so we'll use that this time around. Since we're getting towards the end, I'm just gonna come back to life again. Left plate safe, use another defensive. Still can't stun him. Makes sense though. Oh, we gotta fight this thing. Alright. Easy enough. That's why I didn't feel like waiting 5 minutes to queue. I just would have been pointless to sit here for 5 minutes when it probably wasn't going to be that hard. I'm sure it's going to get to a point where I need to start looking up videos in advance, though. I was watching my one friend do a dungeon. Sorry, I know there's a cutscene playing, but... And it got crazy. I didn't know what was going on, so I know there's going to be a point where I need to probably watch videos in advance. The Lord of Craig's great father, Titan, has fallen. That's right. Bring it, kobolds. Ah, another crystal. So do I only get these crystals from primals? That's the way it seems so far. I found the first one, right? I think I found I forget how I got the first one. I know I picked it up like right in the beginning of the game. But everyone since then has been from a primal. I guess that's the only way I get them. I can forget how I got the first crystal. I'm pretty sure I just picked it up. I got 2 more to go, though. I don't know what they do besides I'm collecting them, and then it gives me this cutscene. The crimes of the Overdweller shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, no, never. It was your kind who broke the covenant. We only acted in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths we shall defy you. Deny, decry, defy. Well, if you need to summon a whatever that was to beat us, we ain't got no worries. Ooh. Here we go. The Garland dudes. Nero. Now these are the readings one would expect of an icon. I've seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure this is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust is mine. Ratahinton? My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. What? What is this? I was in a cutscene. Am I in a queue? It's telling me not to leave. Like, what does that mean? Re-upload this to YouTube. I'll try to trim out the part where it cuts back to this, like right around here. Now these are readings one would expect of an icon. I did read a little bit of this, but this is where I want to leave off, or continue. I've seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. The trust is mine, Ratatin. My curiosity, as you are solely eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there is truth to the legend, it could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea, given but a little while longer. Is that not so? La Habre, oh, here he goes. It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endure this course of action. My man's wearing 2 shields. Fool. Now he has a 4th. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. And naught remained to mark his passing. Well, the Asians are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder why they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? I feared I might arrive too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetherite in Zelmon's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Alright, and now back to Camp Bronze. I'll just teleport there, even though it's not a far run. I'm relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. The word has already reached Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission success. The honor is rightfully yours. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. I don't know what this treasure and tribulation thing is, but well, I'm going to go do it and just get it off the map real fast. Like I said, I was told to do all the blue quests. I think I have to... No, I can't go through here. Okay. I just didn't want to jump down again, and then I need to be up top. It's good that I did the F4 race, and I'm happy it was a good race, because that means I can upload it to YouTube. And when I upload it to YouTube, I put the replay in it, like the camera TV view. That way you can kind of get a good view of everything that's going on. And since this isn't main story, I'm just skipping by all this. I'm only reading main story and class quest. Otherwise, I'll be playing this game forever. I can already tell just by how I'm like level 41 and the MSQ is only like 33 that I'm going a bit slow. Plus, I'm taking advice from people who have already played this game a lot. So they said as long as I don't skip the main story of my class quest, I'll pretty much understand everything going on, and the side quests are just in fact that pointless side quests. Alright. Dealt with. Oh, I used my abilities too soon. Shabby casket. Why is it taking so long to open? Oh, well, alright then. Talk to this guy. Yeah, we got everything you need, jabroni. Now let me unlock whatever this is so I can go on with the main story. Skip this. Sorry people, be mad, but I understand that this is not main story, so we're skipping. Time worn maps. Yeah, see, it just unlocks whatever treasure hunt is, and this is from the base game, so I doubt it's going to matter much later in the future. Unless this game doesn't work like WoW, where they throw away everything they incorporate every expansion. Alright, Limsa Limenza, so I can teleport there and not have to pay money. Perfect. Where's my main story quest on now? Level 34, we're getting there. I wish the story would progress. I feel like I'm still just helping most people with petty problems, and it's... I'm not gonna lie, it's infuriating. I figure I'm this far into the game, it shouldn't just be... like, I don't know. Still seems very slow right now. I just hope it picks up. It's like, right when you get to these Titan moments, like I just did, and then you see, like, the Empire, like, oh, the Ascians, the bad guys, like, oh, cool, the bad guys. It's like, okay, go back to base, and now go... just help random people out again. It's like, wait, but just don't we know there's a bigger threat at this point? Like, why aren't we... I don't know. There are some parts of the story I really like, and some parts it's just like, it seems like we start making progress forward in the story, and then it's like, no, you're an adventurer, go back and do stupid stuff again. That's the part I don't like. Doesn't seem like... It's like you take a step forward and then two back. It's good to see you, Private Stormblast. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago. I am pleased to have personally confirmed. First Ifrit, now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly, and there can be no greater compliment than that. You are your order and heroes. Suffice it to say, we are glad to have a scion in our ranks. I shall relay the details of the report to Admiral Forthwill. Please send my regards to the Scions of the 7th Dawn. Until next time, Private. This is Menphilia. Ishtola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Ishtola emerged from Ogamaru unscathed. Why, Tataru and the others seem as glad as they did of the Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. To the Waking Sands. I got that note somewhere, right here. Oh, I can actually mount while running too? That's awesome. Been standing still this whole time. Wasn't supposed to talk to Tataru, was I? No, good. I was gonna say, because I skipped right past her. Oh, what is this? Hold up. Everyone's dead. The fuck? Everyone's dead. This one is glad, walking one is safe.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heavens he is safe. Louisoire, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further!
Oh, it's the Empire. I thought that was some of their dead dudes on the ground. Yeah, these guys.
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring him forth, or you shall know no mercy.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Scion. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
Oh my!
No!
Oh my god. Just roundhouse. See ya. Oh my scheisse. Oh man.
Conditions of surrender. Denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough! We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Walking one. Minfilia asked this one. In case Walking One returned, this one was to say, at church in Eastern Thanalan, Walking One must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking One Minfilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. Well, laugh when she got the boot, but now I feel bad. Must have been like the world's hardest kick though, like god damn. I just said the story was getting boring, and it looks like things are about to change. Cause that was entertaining, and my question is where's the rest of the Scions? Because I didn't notice anyone familiar that I'd been talking to dead on the floor. So is like everyone not there? Like where's your Stola? Where's Thancred? Yeah, where's the whole crew with people in this picture? So let's go to this church. Gotta go up. and around. I think I went the wrong way. I definitely did. Oh, I can cut this way. Okay, so not completely the wrong way. I never clicked this Chocobo thing. I feel like I am clicking these. Why are they coming back? Oh, Jack Soulfline. I gotta tell him I can actually probably type back to him now. The game only costs $30, so I just bought it. I didn't feel like I wanted to play, and I didn't feel like waiting for queues. But I mean, $30 for all the expansions and stuff is a pretty good deal. Is something troubling you, my son? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. Is there anything I can do to help? Anything at all you need, only ask. The wild roses. I see. You may speak freely here. We are friends of the Scions. How? How could this have happened? Are you certain Minfilia was among those taken by the Garleans? Probably the only person that I know was taken. Look, everyone else got killed. But apparently there was other prisoners. Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well, I do recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then I do everything in my power to support her, and will gladly offer the selfsame service to her brother and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marquise, would you come here for a moment? Yes, Father. If you require assistance, pray speak with Marquise. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain, Marquez is a survivor of the Battle of Cartanel. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marquez, I want you to look after Dagonite, do you understand? Yes, Father. An achievement for something. Excuse me, do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horologe, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There is something familiar about it, but I just cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a ballpoint chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by the goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be best by the people to ask. Yeah. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. So I can probably just teleport back there, right? Yeah, I don't feel like waiting. Alright, so we gotta go right here. A ballpoint chisel, you say? And a pair of needle-nose pincers? Those things don't come cheap, you know. All's balls. I mean, yes, that should be a sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. Definitely way more than I was supposed to pay. So I'm assuming I go... Oh, I don't have to go that far back. Do I cut through here, or where do I... I guess I gotta... Oh no, I do gotta go back up to the... I'm thinking I gotta go all the way up here. I don't have to go that far. Wait, no, this isn't the city. Wait, didn't I just go up there? I don't even remember anymore. I was too busy looking at the time because I think I still want to try to do one more race today. The F4 is a lot of fun. I'm assuming I'm not going to like it when I get caught in the back in the carnage though. Have you brought the tools I requested? Yes. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, the sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how? How did I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, though I had performed the same motions countless times before. But pardon me, this was a mistake. Please give the horologe to Sister Lund. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think best that it be returned to him. So my man just didn't know how to fix it, but fixed it? Okay. Good evening to you, sir. Have you come pay your respects to this man? Yeah, at least the dude fixed it though, right? I was waiting for him to do, like, tell me to do 20 other tasks like everyone else. You want me to repair this? I need to make sure you're the right guy I'm repairing this for. Go do some tasks for me. Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time? Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. Garlemald? I am given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marquez said that it belonged to the deceased? Oh dear. You don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone, but mayhap more importantly, how did Marquez manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching rows. I don't know. He didn't know how to fix it. How am I supposed to know how he fixed it? Have I got any upgrades lately? Nope. What that was? Okay, I heard something yelling outside. I recognize you now. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the waking sands and prepared for transport here. Oops, sorry, I got a text. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. Back to the Waking Sands. Okay. Getting hungry. Hey, you don't look like one of them church fellows. Not that I'll turn you away, no sir. You can see we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lich yard they go. Be thankful you didn't go inside and see the carnage for yourself. It was stuffed with nightmares, I tell you. God's damn Imperial. I don't know what the quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hell don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around here before? Or do you just have one of them faces? Never mind. Any road, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the lich yard out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I have a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folks are starting to turn. Wow, it's gonna take this long to pick up all 4 of them? That's obnoxious. Over by the east gate. What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss them in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. Well, ain't you a strong one for 4 in 1 trip? Reckon there's no need for me to lend a hand with the rest then. Okay, awesome. Have to go back. Come on, let's finish this before I die of old age. Well, ain't that rude. Reckon it won't be long to deliver the courses to the lift yard. Even if you might want to hurry back, tell them that our work here is done. Go back to... Yep. Back to Camp Drybone. Main story quest level 35. Progressing. That. I see you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Although we can perform rites for most scions, there is one whom we cannot accept, and I would like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs, of Little Solace. It is only proper that she be given to the care of her family and friends, so they may mourn her in accordance with the Sylphic traditions. They just want to keep making me spend my money teleporting. Oh, I actually have a lot now. Alright, I guess that's not a big deal then. We have to run over this way. This one is surprised to see Walking One in Little Solace. How can these ones assist Walking One? Here's a dead body. Gasp, Norixia, but this one does not understand. So this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One, awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace, but why these ones have not requested further aid? Norexia, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So not only Norexia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Norexia went to Thanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Norexia at the end. Tell this one that Norexia was brave. Tell this one that Norexia did not suffer. Should I hit with that sweet chin music? This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Norexia home, Walking One. This one also wishes, this one's also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones will not have Norexia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. Now we got proper allies. Back to the graveyard. Main story quest is getting closer to my level. I might actually have to do a side quest or two in the future. Still 6 levels above though, right? Yeah. Someone's fighting over here. Thank you for your service to the church and to the sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence, we inherited the remaining scions to the Lich Yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now. Pirate hat seems better. Pirate hat it is. Go in the church now. Guess it's time to take a rest. Oh no, back to this guy. Back to he who doesn't know how he fixed things. I imagine... I'm not imagining it. I know I'm being watched. This is different. Sinister. It is as if I'm being... as if I'm under observation. That was a weird one. The feeling comes and goes. But I felt it when last I ventured outside. Yes, I know it. I know I felt it. When you look outside, will you look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment. Okay. He doesn't know how he fixes things, and he's being watched. Yeah. I'm guessing that thing under his hood that they're slightly revealing is going to be like a mind control cap or some shit. Because they made it blatantly obvious that he has something under his hood, like on his head. Unless he's just... I don't know. Maybe that's like a device. Well, he was right. He was being watched. So he's not super delusional. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait. Further elude? I don't know. Must hear this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think the others may come for me again. Heavens forfend that such a thing could happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or his possessions? Well, he looked imperial. That's about all I can say from his outfit. This is Garlean steel, which means the man who was watching Marquez was... Make haste to Camp Tribone at once. We must summon the immortal flame before the Imperials come. Alright, so none of that looks like upgrade, so we'll take the money. Cutscene, so it's going to be too late. They're here. Otherwise, I don't know why there'd be a cutscene. Nope. I was wrong. Alphino or the other twin? Forget the girl's
I
name.
fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate.
And it's voiced. Yes. Love voice cutscenes.
At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Sid Garland. I have come for you.
Okay.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano.
Hard to know. I definitely didn't say
I
that wrong.
beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait, I... Hear me, Sid. Eorzea needs you.
Sid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Who are you? Alphino Leveilleur, at your service.
Leveilleur? Leveilleur?
As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity, so let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
I'm guessing that was supposed to be an appearance from the first game. I guess it was in the first game. I guess that's why I didn't know who it was supposed to be. I'm guessing those goggles would have been like the hint if I played the first Final Fantasy.
They need my airship. They need me.
It would seem that way. Oh, clicking on this person now. What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon. You want to find his airship, yes? I know not much of the truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the Great Gobu Wall of Udal. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Kurthos? If true, the airship would have passed right through the North Shroud, likely over the Foreground Flat, the closest settlement to Kurthos. I'm just going to say Kurthos for now. Mayhaps the Serpents stationed there have records of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Sid. Okay, guess we're going somewhere new now. Nope, I had this Aetherite, so nowhere new yet. Okay, we gotta go this way. Is there aught I can assist you with, sir? The Enterprise. You speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? Aye. I need to reference the records. I know that ship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Kurthos. What became of it after that, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Vorderfort at Florentel's Spire. He was on duty that day and saw with his own eyes. I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need the man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. So, this way. Which would make sense because what's this next area? The Kurthos Highlands? And I probably haven't been here yet, right? No. So that's more than likely where we're going to have to go next for the ship. I figured I was going to go somewhere new, because I haven't been to this Kurthos area yet. You have come in search of Voldemort? Then well met, you have found them. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years since before the great snows came to Kurthos. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. was on the eve of the Battle of Cartano. Nine of the 5 years ago, I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of the forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I've ever seen splits the sky overhead. I can only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Korthos. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to attain them, you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The High Houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamud descended, they took to shelter behind their gates, and even now, they have little regard for the plights of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider proving your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse it at first, I've little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. Where to now? Yep, now we gotta go to the new area. We haven't been here yet. Actually, how many areas have I been into yet? Have I been down here yet? Mordana? No, I haven't been there. Here, over here? No, I haven't been here either. So there's still a few places I haven't been. Like I said, the MSQ is level 36, so still probably have a couple more areas to explore. They did say this area was snowy. It's just funny that it's immediately snowy. We got a blue quest up there. Oh, levies. What is this one? Oh, and levies. I'm gonna skip them. I'll come back to them later. I know I was told to do the blue quest to unlock the stuff they offer, but I don't have any need of these right now. So when I do professions, I'll need to do them, and then I'll do them then. Also, that's an easy way to help level up professions, is to do the levy these things, whatever they are. But yeah. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Dorndare? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? How absurd, as if we were permitted an outsider to pursue the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. This is an upgrade? Oh my god, I look stupid. I'm gonna keep it all now. Hail and have mercy. Are you still here? You may have to take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I am on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where in the hells is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned age ago. Perhaps I have a use for you after all. If you wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform. The house of Dorndare as is mine. Alright. So let's go find this guy. Oh, what is this? I got a new ability. Brace yourself for an enemy onslaught, preventing most attacks from reducing your HP below less than 1 for 10 seconds. So another defensive. I don't know what to put this as far as keybind goes. Other defensive. Hmm. I don't know. Put it on my mouse for now. Alright, let's talk to this guy. If it wasn't for you, sir, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable, dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I pray the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. Heretics, all of them. We got some snowy go-boo dudes out here, too. Look at that. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, sir. We are a proud people, beholden to the tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologers to entertain your request, however, understand it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may pursue their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Elmeli? I read it too fast, I didn't pay attention to the name. We gotta go this way. Place reminds me of Elder Scrolls a little bit. No. Ah, the gentleman in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovox be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records, which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with the chief astrologer, Forlamort, up above. Oh, I could have just stayed on my mount? Damn, that's salty. Cutscene. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Were our records to fall in the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Hail-One's will. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Forlamort. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Gullamain. Or Gullime. Your Honor... You honor us with your presence, sir. The gentleman was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durinden's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you sneaked an airship last seen in Corthia 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. Whilst I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly as Korthos. One moment, you may feel as though you have the firm grasp of your surroundings, safe and secure, and your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark while thus traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. I was not aware you aided House Durandale in that fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. But I have to do something stupid for him. You there, sir. I cannot help but overhear your conversation with the chief, Astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it will require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition in the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixil in that vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. Port of Fear. Another blue quest. Oh wow, I really went up high there. Kablink. We'll pick that one up since it's not a levy. Not worried about the levy quest right now. I guess I'll pick up the levy quest and maybe that's something I'll just do off stream. I can log on and do them all stream because it doesn't seem like these are important. Especially since I'm multiple expansions behind. I don't see these being important. I have much of your doings, and I think you the man for the task. To the west is Desmel Darkhold. 'Twas meant to serve as a new keep of Lord Desmel, ever a friend of House Dorndare. But before the mansions and carpenters could complete their work within the caves, hordes of void spent appeared and drove them out. In the years since, the creatures have consolidated their presence. As such, we officially petition your assistance. Okie dokie. Is that my internet? Am I good still? Alright. And in the meantime, I do want to open up Steam. I kind of want to do like maybe one more race. Maybe. But real fast, I just want to open up iRacing again and see what races are going on. I think there's going to be Imola at 5 o'clock. I haven't done Imola yet. Or I'm going to have to do a repeat race. Which the only time I want to do a repeat race might be Miami. For Formula 4. And that is not until 5:15. And I don't have Coda, Circuit of the Americas, because that would be a fun one too. Most people were signing up for Hungaroring though. Oh, I know why my internet was bad on the... Oh, wow, look at that queue. Okay, awesome. What else can we do? Mustang Challenge at Miami? Nah. Porsche Cup at Spa? I haven't done the Porsche Cup at Spa yet. You can always drive this and see how bad I am at Spa. Spa is not my strongest track, so I don't know how good that's going to be. But I mean, I can't really do anything on Final Fantasy with that queue, and then I don't know how long it's going to take for that queue to drop. So we'll at least in the meantime, see what's going on over here. Hi, bud. But you picked a bad time to jump up here. I'm getting ready to move it. I mean, I could try Road Atlanta, but I don't think I'm going to... I haven't practiced this enough. I need to be able to do around 119s. I'll try the Porsche Cup car, because at least I'm kind of familiar with Spa. But I'm sorry, bud, but you're gonna have to move, bud. 260. All right, we can't. I'm sorry, bud. I'm sorry. The queue is going down pretty fast. But just for the meantime, I do want to see how well I do around this track. I don't think I'm going to be fast enough for my split. That's 100% fact. But I would have been in here, which is someone did a 218, 222, 223, best laps is what I need to look at. 219, 221, 222. So I need to get close to a 220. I'm going to be honest, I don't think I can get that close, but I'll do a quick test drive. What do I got? 8 minutes? I'll set an alarm for 7 minutes. And I'll see how I do. If not, I'm gonna go back to I'll quest a little more in Final Fantasy, which was the main goal. Don't get me wrong. But if it's gonna keep kicking me out, then it's maybe not gonna be good. Got crew chief on as well.
Radio check.
And just in case I do stick with it, I'll turn on eye overlay and trading paints. It does look like I'm gonna get back into Final Fantasy. I'm already in. All right, but all right, so we're back in Final Fantasy, but let me just do a couple practice laps real fast. But I'm moving this. But I'm moving this.
Pit lane speed limit is 45 miles per hour.
Oh, wow. Already not even being able to turn the car. Gonna hit me with a black flag for leaving the pits badly. Like I said, I'm probably gonna go back to Final Fantasy, but like I said, would it crash and just maybe I'll try to get another race in. Tires definitely not warmed up. The other problem is I need to get the force feedback right. It's a little too loose right now. And I'm cold tires or something. There goes the rears. Cold tires are rough. There we go. Fix the force feedback. That should help a lot. Finally, the auto finally kicked in. Finally gonna get 2 laps in though, so I'm not sure how this bit of a comparison this is gonna be. I don't think they count it as an off track, shockingly. Maybe if I do the Porsche Cup, I can just start from the back. I didn't need to lift that much, just a small lift. Okay, so then a little after that line. And it is really tough to turn the car on at low speeds. Maybe I need to have more steering input. Maybe I'm just trying to. Maybe I'm just doing that wrong. and I still probably going to go back to Final Fantasy, guys, if you are watching. I got kicked from the server, so I'm just waiting to load back in. So I'm just kind of screwing around on iRacing right now. Oh, that was an off track.
Okay, Joe, we need to watch these track limits.
I'm trying. I definitely want to watch the track limits. Man, I gotta stop a little earlier than that. Not used to the Porsche Cup car. Oh, is that what it is? Is the servers are getting DDoSed? I was wondering what was going on. On Christmas Day too, like, come on, bruh. I'm just trying to play the story. It's starting to get a little entertaining too, where I'm at. Pretty much just beat Titan, and now I'm on the, and the Scions just got killed by a bunch of Empire guys, and that's where I'm at. So we just buried all the bodies and stuff. Oh, that's too fast. Well, I'm noticing that it's got to brake a little earlier in this car than I would in the GT3 car. I think I'll be alright, so if I just brake a little earlier here. Might have been too early. It's unfortunate they're getting DDoS though. I had to do the Titan fight twice because I got disconnected right at during the ending cutscene. Maybe I can stay full flat there. Off track, so too much there. I don't know what my lap time would have been, a 2:23, that's not good. Right after this lap, I'll check to see if I log back in. I left my character in the congestion queue or whatever it is. I'm gonna check back right after this. Oh my god, I think I just got airborne. Holy crap.
Track limits, this lap will be deleted.
Probably will be. I didn't mean to go airborne. Let's brake a little sooner. Need to brake maybe a little bit sooner than that. That was much better though. Oh, just stayed in there. Yeah, I definitely had to brake sooner there. That was a lot better. Messed this corner up a little bit though. There's my timer. That's unfortunate. That's just to let me know if I want to queue up for this other race or not, but I'm going to check to see if Final Fantasy's up first. Because otherwise I'll queue up for a race. Just a small lift. Ooh. Got some off tracks, but I still think it was a better lap at 2:20. Oh wow, that's actually where I need to be for race pace too. So I feel comfortable. If I can do a 2:20, that's fine. All right, but first things first. Let me quit out of this. Oh, it is up. I'm in. There we go. All right, we'll skip iRacing for now then. There we go. Ah. We are back. So I already read this, so don't get mad that I'm skipping it. This is where the server crashed on me. I'm not skipping the dialogues. Did read that part already. So this is a dungeon I gotta do? The entrance to Dark Hold. Where is this at? Oh, this way. Alright. So does that mean I gotta go in the dungeon, or do I gotta go outside the dungeon first? Normally the quest marker is like here if I gotta do the dungeon. This is like inside. Oh, looks like I'm gonna have to do a dungeon. Oh, I missed the race. That would have been 4:45. Oh well. Someone at my door? My notifications are going wild right now. No. Alas, the void sent struck, interrupting the work. Alas. Then in confusion, Garleans infiltrated the keep. Alack. All in all, it was a fine mess. The Garleans were eventually forced into retreat, of course, but the void sent remained, and so the fortress goes uncompleted, a home for abominations. Woe is well us. Yet the war with the dragons rages. We have no knights to spare for this noble mission. Even I am here strictly on a very long lunch break arranged by the Sir Corolot. Please see these abominations, sir, adventurer, sir. I am much prowess with the paperwork. Should you require aid of that sort? Oh, so I don't have to do this dungeon? What was this quest for then? Did I go the wrong way? Did I do another quest? What did I just do? Oh, that was to unlock a dungeon. That was the Fort of Fear. Oh, okay. So I went the completely wrong way, but then again, looks like I'm gonna go into the edge of nowhere too, so this might be a dungeon too. It's been a while since they put me in a dungeon. The last two things I did were primal battles. I'm not worried about the levy. I'm not worried about it. Oh, look at that. I actually have to kill these guys. I wonder how many. The hunting log. What was that even for? I don't even know. 'Cause I don't have the hunting log for the... Nah, I don't know. What a relief to see someone other than God's damn birdmen. I thought I could I finish my work with this the Ixal were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze. Wait, who are you? You are not one of our knights. A man of Hast Darun there cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, sir. Good day, sir. Back to the city. Oh, I can't even teleport here. Where do I teleport? Oh, it's all the way up top. I gotta make sure to get that before I leave this zone. Damn, only one teleporter? This looks like a fairly stretched zone. I figured there'd be more than one. Damn. They do not care. They ain't making you run. What's this dungeon? Hold the 7 echoes. The Eternum Veil. What's up, bud? I have to go all the way back up top. Oh, gotta go further. Gotta go further. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. But you are eager to locate your airship. It might surprise you that by saving him you already aided our own cause. House Durandare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are a few ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is you petition Lord Portelaine for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight over Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. Not sure if you're still here, Empty, but the servers do appear to be back up. I've played for a couple minutes without them going down now, so stable for now at least. Oh, wow. How did I not die? That's crazy. Then again, I'm also not in whatever the newest expansion is, so could be why I'm online, because I'm in the older area. I don't know if this works the same way as World of Warcraft. You caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you've rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses? I cannot deny that you've given us no cause to distrust you, but while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses? It is only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? Now, I understand you were very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a man of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter-bound... missed my spot. Not long ago, a porter-bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I will have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House... how do I say that? Helenart, further improvising the chances that they indulge you... further improving your chances that they indulge your request for aid. Getting tongue-tied. That's good. At least they aren't killing the servers too much. They do that stuff in WoW all the time. That's the MMO I was playing before this one. But I don't know. I just feel like WoW is in a very dull state. And I have a couple friends playing this MMO, so, you know, figure why not give it a try. Base game is at least free, or the first base game and first expansion or something, so definitely worth a try. What's up, bud? Kind of nice that they always kind of let you know when you're about to fight something with this purple ring, though. It's like you always know something's about to happen here. Really? Up to the newest one? That's even better. To save myself some money. I think the only thing I have right now is the subscription. It's just so I can like talk to other players. 'Cause apparently just on the free trial I couldn't talk to nobody, which was weird. When I tried to whisper my friends, it wasn't allowing me to. Have you good tidings to share? Or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? Nice if I can just double click them instead of the right click. God bless you, friend. It's all here. Every last... but wait. The chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells. That's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Yeah, that makes sense. WoW has a lot of restrictions if you try the free version too, so I don't blame them for it. Fury take me, a draconian rosary, in the possession of Lord Francel? Yet perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Halenart is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Halenart. Probably saying that wrong. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Come closer, lad, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Halenart for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless, and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of Eldwise, and he will know you for a friend. Now go. Where do I gotta go now? Up here. Never talked to this person. Let me do that. Just in case I forget to click the crystal. And get back here a little somewhat quicker. Yes. You look as though you have something to say, do you? Elwise. I see that Coriolot has forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity he has not been seen in Corthus since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do the utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors. For if they harbor even the slightest doubt, sigh, this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It is though the gods themselves are plotting for our fall. Uranus must, by coming here, it is only proper that I recompensate you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship, I see. I may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord... What in the world? Lord Horshfont? I don't know. I don't know. He's going to be Lord H. Lord H of House Four Temps, command the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. I can't say most of the names in this game. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. Wish there was like more voiced cutscenes so I can hear how most of the stuff is said. Alright, so where to now? Up top. I have to remember to click the crystal too, because I forgot to do that twice already since I've been playing this game, and then had to run all the way back, and that shit sucks. After the base game there was more? That's good to know. Because in a lot of their names, I wish there was like, at least the first time you see some of these names, there was like a pronunciation next to them, because some of them are just, they look like random letters just thrown together. That one wasn't too bad, I just wasn't sure how to go about saying it. I don't want to forget this. The unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you were to come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not the one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell me why you have come. Like, even though this is a cutscene, I'm probably still gonna have to, like, read everything. Right? Yeah. If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Yes. The letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might it be? So this enterprise you speak of, which was last seen above Korthos before the calamity 5 years ago, I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitness of those events. For while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartano, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy of a guest of House Four Temps. Were they an upgrade? Nope. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Four Temps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer your formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make these inquiries of your own. Lady 9 of my own house, Four Temps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There is also Kravlin of House Helenart, who can be found at the Skyfire Locks, though any information you derive from the scribes may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the Chief Astrologian of House Dorndar yet? Really? Perhaps he will be most accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House 4 Temps. Do not concern yourself with House Dismel. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the 3 I mentioned, and return to me when you've finished. Alright, so we gotta talk to 3 people. Hope I didn't have to go up top. No. Why, hello, good sir. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House 4 Temps does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Frenzel. Some say that the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Helonart have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. Alright. Where's the next guy at? One down there. Okay, both to the south. Main story quest is slowly and slowly catching back up to my player level. I was 10 levels above it. Now it's back to, I'm 5 levels above it. But that's also because the levels are probably taking more and more XP each go around. Probably will end up doing that spa race though. I think the next one will probably be 5:45. Actually, did I close Steam out like an idiot? I did. Oh no, I didn't. I just wanted to see when the next race is, because one of them is supposed to be a rain race. If it's a rain race, I'm not doing that, and I'll just stay on Final Fantasy. I do want to do one more race today though before I completely end stream. Doesn't necessarily have to be the 5:45 race. Could be a 6:45 race. Not sure when I plan on getting off. I gotta go in this building. I don't know what I'm looking for right now. I was kind of knowing that I was able to just, on my second lap, put down a decent lap around people around me. I could probably go a lot faster than that. Maybe have a good race. Hell... I wonder how do you say this? Hell 1? I keep wanting to say Hell 1, but I feel like this is such an obvious name that I don't know. Hell 1, grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Horror... I'm just going to call him Lord H for now. Lord H. I'm sure there'll eventually be a cutscene where someone says his name. Unless he's not an important character, then I guess I won't. I want to help you, I truly do. But these accusations of hearsay have thrown House Helonart into chaos right now. We must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. Like you said, there's more in the future, so that's good. Because a lot of these guys, I guess if they're unimportant, I guess them having a cutscene saying their name isn't important. But like a lot of the Scions, I was talking to a good bit of them in the like Ashtola in the beginning of the game before I had a cutscene that said how to say her name. Like it would have been nice to know how to say her name before the cutscene came about. But I mean, it is what it is. I already heard. I kind of remember watching a video where I guess they didn't have a lot of money. Like they were kind of banking on the Realm Reborn thing to like, I guess, save the franchise, which I guess it did because a lot of people play the game now. Like I said, this is my first time playing, so I don't know the whole history. Maybe they just couldn't afford a lot of voice acting in the beginning. I mean, there is a lot of cutscenes in this and a lot of dialogue, so I can imagine that would have cost a ton of money to have it all voiced. But definitely would be nice to hear how some of these names are said. Names, places, pretty much, you know, yada yada. Ooh, just almost went off the edge. I gather you have been busy since we last spoke. Lord H's missive was positively glowing. If you think that his endorsement is a cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, sir, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in short time since Inquisitor Gullium arrived in Korthus, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite Ishgardian society. If Lord H wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. Mommy Ishtola. Luckily, they changed her voice actor for the better. Oh, they do change. They changed their voice actor. Well, at least it got better then. Wait, I can teleport up here now. Good, I don't have to do that run again. Mommy Ishtola. I haven't heard anyone say that yet. Holy heck, are you in No. I don't think... Am I in heaven? No, I'm not. I don't think I'm in Heaven's Ward yet. That's the expansion, right? I'm in, Korthus? I don't know if I am, but my main story quest is level 37 right now. Camp Dragonhead? Yeah, Camp Dragonhead. Is this an expansion content that I'm in already? I feel like I would have, like, known. $49% of the base game. All I know is I'm main quest level 37. That's what I've been kind of judging where I'm at right now. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Korthus is consumed by this talk of heretics and the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard provide me more pertinent information. I had another personal request to make of you. All I know is that before this, the last main thing I did, Nina, was like beat Titan. I went back to what is it? The Waking Sands. Everyone was dead. I did a burial for them. And now I'm here trying to find an airship for Sid, who apparently doesn't remember who he is. I guess that's essentially where I'm at. And now I'm trying to find the airship for Sid, or someone, yeah, for Sid. Or mainly Alpha Node. Alpha Node's the one that said he had a ship. Sid doesn't obviously remember, but let me see what he has to say again. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Fransol, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he had 3 knights, that he and 3 knights were seen heading towards north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long overrun by the Dravanian horde, so I'm not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. 118 of 214 quests? Damn. Yeah, I'm definitely roughly halfway then. A lot of quests I still got left to do. That's good though. I'm running around. I don't even know where I gotta go. Where do I gotta go? North. I guess not this way though. Yeah, almost there, Nina. Story's starting to get better though, I will say. Now that I'm like kind of not like, I don't know. I guess it's getting better, but it is odd. It's like I'm killing primals, so people know I'm strong, that I'm able to kill primals. But then they're like, "Yeah, we don't trust you. Go do some pointless tasks for us to gain trust." It was like the fight Titan. Like, yeah, we don't... We know you want to fight Titan, but you're going to have to go gather wine and food and help us with the feast first. It's like, what? Yeah, I have a couple friends, 3 friends who play the game. They tell me to get better, to just keep going through with it. But at the point I'm at now, it seems like it's slowly getting better. So I'm not complaining. Luckily for my friends, I keep telling them, luckily for me, they're not spoiling anything for me. I guess I gotta kill this thing. Oh yeah, I'm aware that the games are much older. I was told that, well, the music got really loud. That they eventually shut down the servers and then redid the game for A Realm Reborn, and now I'm a couple expansions behind. So I definitely know that, this game's old. But I'm not worried about the game being old. I mean, look at World of Warcraft. I played it since day one, and the only way I learned about the lore in that game is through YouTubers. At least I know what's going on because I'm forced to read it here. WoW is more so you kind of just skip through the quest. Who goes there? No, stay back. The Fiend is still here. Not for long. Got a lot of health. Yeah. That much I got explained to me about the Calamity. That it was pretty much like an end-the-world event, and then this story picks up like 5 years afterwards. I heard the beast cries from over yonder. Then Lord Francil is safe. Bless you, sir. Bless you. Assuming they're just going to say thanks for the most part. Curse those fiends. As though they knew we were coming. Confound it all. How are we to redeem House Helonart if we cannot even slay a single Avis? I think that's how I said. Sigh, we are fortunate you came along when you did. House Helonart will remember your kindness. Probably saying that wrong, but it's alright. It was a foolish thing to do. I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotions by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Helonart that yielded the Steel Vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should I protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. All right. Oh, wrong way. What did you find at Steel Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francil at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent. reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a man who might later be declared a heretic. A not understandable fear given the zeal with which our Inquisitor Guillaume has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name, and by association, yours. I see. It is key to I see it. The key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest, labeled as the property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here is what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Corthus, so he may have some inkling on who could be responsible. Back to the south. Almost there. Alright, we gotta go back. Okay, it's this building. Yeah. Someone tampering with shipments? Fury, strike me down. If all the rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted... Hey now, don't give me that look, lad. I'm a House Hellenart man through and through. This heresy's nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters were bringing the shipments did it, though I know most of them will work the trade routes, and I've never heard calls to question their faith. But if it wasn't them, neither then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it... could it have been the fellows what were responsible for the inspections? Ha! Ishgardian knights and inquisitors. The lot of them. As if they'd ever turned their cloaks. Sigh. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from White Brim. White Brim, yeah. Front this morn. You consider having a word with them. Let's back up here. Teleport and save the run. Oh, there goes Alpha Node and Sid. Beg your pardon. You suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries and House Hellenart shipments? What nerve. If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. I would, sir. As a matter of fact, I would like the apology. But that's impossible. Once the knight at White Brim Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord H. I will not be held accountable for this. Didn't give me an apology though, so now I'm going to make sure you're held liable. Did something happening outside? I thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? More draconian rosaries? In every single parcel bound for Skyfire Locks? That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Hellenart's reputation. However, or whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. A praise Hellon that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Hellenart were heretics. At last, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my word to the Inquisitor Brigi. Tell her that House Four Temps asks, nay, demands that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. This person is literally only 20 feet away. Perfect. What is it, my child? Lord Hart, how would you say this? Lord Horchfont? Would have the Inquisitors do what? I'm just gonna call him Lord H. I still can't. I feel like I'm saying that wrong. But this is not possible. Inquisitor Guilliman presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witch Drop, even as we speak. Fear not, Lord Francel is indeed innocent. He shall walk in Helwan's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. Go right back in here. Yep. They have taken Lord Francel to Witch Drop. This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I would not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witch Drop to forestall the proceedings. Until such time I am able to join and petition Inquisitor Guilliman in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. So I gotta go back down here then, right? Nope. Where do I gotta go now? Oh, this way. I have to go up the steps and out. Right. I think I can just jump over this, right? Perfect. Let's go save Lord Francel. These kind of look like airship thingies. Hail, as you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us a threat, we must also prepare to defend ourselves. Oh, we're fighting if we're going in one of these then. One of these little sync things, or I don't know, I'm just gonna call them a solo dungeon. That's how I kind of think of it in my head, like a little solo instance. Josin Charlemagne, Francel de Hellenart, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught to which you say in your defense? Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service of the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow to the enemy, or for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Helwan to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of God and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Helwan's halls, while the wicked shall reveal the Draken forms and be put to the sword. In the name of House Four Temps, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we come on behalf of Lord H. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time a full re-examination of the facts have been conducted or concluded. Lord H has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I could not. I don't know why that alarm's going off. To defy the will of an Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime which there is one but one punishment. Keep getting tongue-tied. We must hold them until Lord H arrives. And remember, no harm to come to the Inquisitor. I'm gonna harm them. Put my tank stance on. That way that guy doesn't get aggro. Oh, so you're healing. We'll just stun you then. I ain't healing no one. This dragon come from? What? It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop, but this trial, like many others I fear, have been orchestrated by enemies of the House Hellenart. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fervid imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? By the fury of Draconian Rosary, then the knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights? This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord H. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Fransil pending further investigation. I trust that you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Corthis. Pray locate your errant airship and use it. What? Lord H, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. Why did it sound like that in my head? Because I know you, boy. He said it like he's mad. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped off on your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Hellenart. Praise Hell One, it did not come to that. But it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. Means I'm immediately going there, because I am recuperated. Place does look cool though. Gives me a little bit of Elder Scrolls vibes. That's not a negative. I like Elder Scrolls. You look well. I mean, not really the MMO, but the single player games. The MMO is alright, but I didn't like the combat. You look well. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior? Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might as well perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fortemps and House Helenart shall never forget your service. Now let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. Yes, let us. I feel like I helped you guys enough. The man with knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful. Here's your heretic all along. How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francil is innocent now, but just a few days prior... Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Corthus several days before the calamity? Yes. Well, it so happens that it was I monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall a small vessel came from the direction of Gordania and landed near the Stone Vigil in the far northwest. The garrison was almost certainly seized, and the vessel was almost certainly seized. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord H is far from all indications is quite fond of you, so mayhaps he can lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. I don't know why, but I keep getting tongue-tied reading. I think I've just been on gaming a little too long today. Or the fact that I might need glasses. One or the other. Oh, so you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil? Perhaps I've spoken too soon. The outpost has been held by dragons for years, and all access is restricted by the decree of House Durandare. I will write a letter to Lord Dromond of Whitebrim Front, and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not be suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Francil to do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journeys. May Helwan guide you. Go back to the south. Okay. Didn't he say I had to go to the northwest? Oh, yeah, I gotta talk to Lord Francil. I was gonna say, why am I going south if I gotta go northwest? I can almost imagine. Oh, yep, Stone Vigil dungeon. I was gonna say, I can almost imagine this is probably gonna be a dungeon to get the airship back. What is this one? Snowcloak. Desmond Darkhold. And the... Well, Rumvale. I haven't done any of them yet either. This one's sleeping like crap. I just realized how he's sleeping. He got his paws all up. He's rocked. There's two other cats, but they normally don't come back here when I'm gaming. Wonderful to see you again. Is there anything I can do to repay you? You name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Harlenar. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength and arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Durandale instead has been charged with the duty, given that I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Dromond. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempted to destroy the House Helenart have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. Hard to see the door for a second. Yep, now I gotta go all the way up there. So I will teleport up here to save some time and then run over there. Wait a minute. So I think I'll play this for like another... like 45 minutes, and then I'm going to switch over to iRacing and do a spa race. I think that's a smart idea. Actually, it's not a smart idea. Let me check to see if it's going to be a rain race or a dry race. So pretty much I want to do the race an hour from now. Good, that's the one that's going to not have a chance of rain. Let me just double check. Where's the other Porsche one on this list? Right here. This doesn't have, yeah, okay, good. That's the 0% chance of rain, so we're going to do that one. I don't got some of these things favorited that I should have favorited. These are favorited. They're favorited. I don't have the Clio. That's favorited. I'm going back to Final Fantasy. Just taking a small detour to double check that I have all these favorited. Because I don't like searching all the stuff I can't do. This is something I do want to start learning, though. I do want to learn the LMP2 car. I know you probably don't know much. You probably don't care for racing, but it is something I do want to learn. But I don't own that car, so no learning it. I got the IMSA one. What is the production car challenge? Oh, that was a special event. That's okay. So okay, I want to do the one at 6:45. Perfect. So we got another Final Fantasy for an hour, and then I'm gonna do that race, and I'll probably end stream after that race. Maybe do one more race after that, but that might be the last of it. But back to Final Fantasy. What's tomorrow? Friday? I don't know if I'm gonna stream. Normally I don't stream on the weekends. That's normally normally I just use that as my opportunity to race and then upload videos to YouTube. But I had shockingly a lot of time today. My girlfriend had to travel to go visit some of her family for Christmas, and she took the baby with her. And I have work tomorrow, so I couldn't go with her. I wasn't able to get off of work because my job taking off goes by seniority, and I'm in the middle, and three of the top guys took off tomorrow. So, and if I don't show up the day after a holiday, that's pretty much telling my job that they want to fire, pretty much give them a reason to fire me. Not that I'm a bad employee, I don't call out or have any write-ups or nothing, but it just sucks. I kind of did want to go with her. But, it is what it is. I mean, it gives me a day to game and stream at least. But I work, this is going by my time zone. I wake up at 2 a.m. for work, so. The family she's visiting is roughly 3 hours away, so. By the time I get there, it would almost be time for me to turn around and leave, so it was just pointless to go. And I'm not going to stop her from seeing family. That would be ignorant on my part. So, I just told her to go and have fun. She's only visiting family. It's not like we're on vacation or nothing. Granted, her parents. Well, I guess technically it's because of her parents, but her aunt and uncle that they're going to visit with her dad, man, that house is beautiful, and they probably have a big ass jacuzzi. So it probably would have been nice to go. It would have been like a little mini vacation for a night, but it's all right. Still, I need to make money to pay the bills, and I wasn't allowed off, so it is what it is. But here we go. We're at the next place. You desire an audience with Lord Drillmon, do you not? Or do you? Ha! I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife. Wait, what? Then why can't you? But wishing won't make it so. What? Damn, you're a cuck then. That ain't my fault, bro. Ain't my fault someone else is in a bed with your wife. What do you want me to do about that? That's your job to do something about it. What do we have here? Letters from Lord H. and Francil, is it? A likely? Oh, you're serious. What to do, what to do. You're gonna let me in, that's what you're gonna do. Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drillmon's attentions are focused sorely on the stone vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Albois. Yes, Sir Albois can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Got it. We'll talk to you. Make sure I got the choker, but there's really no crystal over here. Oh well. See, they would have an Aetheryte over here if they sold this cool Harry Potter holiday shirt I had on, you know? My girl made me wear it for pictures earlier. I just never took it off. Our matching pajamas. Oh, I had Harry Potter Christmas themed pajamas. I don't even know nothing we have was themed for Harry Potter for Christmas. Where am I supposed to go? Do I go up more or... This person I gotta talk to. Was it below me and I'm just stupid? Do I gotta go even lower? Is there steps down? I am so confused. Is it you? No. Dang, it's below me. Am I stupid? Okay, this person's got to be outside then, right? Are they like below this castle? There's a door. Ah, the bait. Okay. That's funny. Sir, Brindare bade you speak with me, did he? I know why not. I know not why he presumed I would be in better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Dromon hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for the head, Shurigan? I'm not sure how to say that, but I know that's the health people. As stated, why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show him show the letters to him? Okie dokie. So back up. Oh, there goes Alpha Note again. I'm not having any conversations with him, but I keep seeing him appear where I'm at. Oh, now I gotta go up the steps to talk to this person, right? There we go. Are you here for a visit? A patient, sir? What's this? Letters of induction from House Fortemps and Helnart? With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Gorandox. He should know Lord Dromon's current whereabouts. So back outside. And this way. Is he inside this building? Yeah, it looks like he is. Looks like I have to go up. What reasons have you for barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you were in luck. Lord Drillmon's up the stairs. Letters or no, I would not expect much. Hell, Durandare, as a whole, does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly, and succinctly, I don't even know what that is. Show proper respect, as it shall be returned in kind. I guess I gotta go up. I guess it would make sense that he's at the top of the tower. Sir Golemon, permitted your passage? Very well, speak. I know we got some real heretics, and here's the proof. You wish to brave... Oh, yeah, I gotta go into that place. So the Brune outpost filled with skillkin and secure an airship that may or may not be there? Are you an avatar of the Fury herself? We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Dromon. You know our name, and you know our deeds. We have come to Korthus to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sidnan Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive, but that's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. Oh, I accidentally clicked. At this critical moment, the Asgardian history, as House Durandare marshals its forces to retake Stone Sigil, who should appear in Whitebrim front but these mysterious strangers? Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the Calamity, and two Scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits, recently exterminated by the Empire. The Lester's houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies. I should hope that House Durandale would have greater sense. I know not why these three seek Stone Vigil, but I know we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this mummer's farce. You three will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. It could be moons before House Dorndale purges the dragons from Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Cid, Dagonite, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drummoll's trust. Understood? Understood. So do I have to do this up or down? I'm gonna go up first. I can always just fall down and make it easier. If I really have to go to the top of this tower, though, that would be something. Okay, so I have to go down. Yeah, I have to go down. Will this kill me? Guess we'll find out. Nope. Can you not die from fall damage in this? That's not a spoiler of a question to answer. Can you die from fall damage in this? So I just definitely should have died. I realize I keep getting dropped to 1 HP. You're the lad responsible for the commotion upstairs. Aye, word travels fast in Whitebrim Front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Dromund's mind? If there's one thing I learned about the man in my time here, is that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Went over the barracks, and he'll be sure to notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls a decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning complaining. I think we could prepare a few steaks using mud puppy tail meat. It wouldn't be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you have the mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Danififin? I can't say that pass. And take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands and dyeing their skin. Use key item. Okay. I'm glad I saw that pop up because I would have just went in swinging. Where do I gotta go? Oh, down there. I didn't even notice that. Okay, so south. This way. Where at though? Okay, I gotta go this south. Yeah, look, the main story quest is catching up fast. I might have to do one of these duty finder things. I was told they're good for experience. I haven't done one yet. Like, not the normal dungeon, but like one of these. Apparently they give bonus XP. In need. Tank. Tanks are in need. I'll do that when I have to, though. Can I get any other duties that give Boniac? No, not support. Finder. So I know that one gives bonus. This is manually selecting dungeons. You have to manually select trials. Okay. So this is the only one that would give me bonus XP if I do need it. Like I said, the MSQ is now 4 levels behind me. It was 5, so it is catching up. So I might have to do some side stuff soon. Oh, right. I was supposed to use the item on this thing, right? Interrupted. Stun him. Oh, actually, I guess it kind of made him weaker. Let's pop some cooldown and crit him. Boom. Why does Inner Beast hit lower? That's like 100 potency, and this... Oh, that's right, I gotta run back. I can't teleport there. Unfortunate. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Oh damn, look at that in the background. That place looks cool. What is that? Probably like a dungeon or a raid, right? That looks cool, because this is a city. I mean, look at the size of the city. It doesn't look that massive. The one back there, I mean, is a city. But that's gotta be like a raid or something. Because that's the other city I was just at, and that's like 3 times taller. Where did my mouse go? Oh, there it is. A little slow to my mouse. It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. No, it worked. Oh dear, remind me to never wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Anyway, this should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and Viola. Never seen a man cook steak so fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them among the hungry knights here and up above. Fell off. Alright, another hungry soldier fed. Assuming this will be the guy below. Yep. Feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? Ah, but I've forgotten about the hardworking churrigans at the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals in here, in the hall. Mind taking these steak to Senota? She doubtless is so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to her own. So I'm winning trust by feeding people. That seems stupid, but sure. Phone keeps getting in my head every time. Where am I supposed to be going? Assuming not in there. Oh, that's right. I was just in there. I gotta go up top now. That should be this person up top here, right? Yep. There we go. Beg your pardon, I am busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. Is that Sip Sip? Come to think of it, it's been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nipple. A nip, I said nibble. Nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. Yeah, I get food reward too. Want to have a word with you? It concerns the Shurigans. Shurigans? Should it just be surgeons? Why is it spelled like that, though? I don't know. After speaking with them earlier, I have learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So I use some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced LMX, both as a gesture of goodwill and a means to help me recover my memories. Since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All required to complete the device is the core of 3 ice spirits. Though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures, there is a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. I trust you, Sid. Why? I don't know. You don't even remember things, but I trust you. I was not supposed to go this way. This way. This guy's level 42, so he's about the same around the swing quest I am. Good to see someone else my level. Three of these guys. One more. Here we go. Right up here. Alright. That's completed. Now let's go back to town. Wonder when Sid gets his memory back, what will happen? And the thing, I thought it was originally mind controlled. Just seemed odd. He knew people were following him and knew how to do things, but then couldn't remember. But I guess amnesia is something. What are you grilling me like that for, bud? Where'd I go? Have you obtained the cores? Yes. What an amazing device. But is it truly an alemic, sir? I've never seen something like this before. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is as effective as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder, were the kindly stranger bearer of gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at a cost. Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Fransil's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. It's because he's a heretic. Come on, put two and two together, man. Before we can pursue Lord Drummond to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Gilliman that we are not his enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Corthus. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with people of White Brim Front. Share your findings with Alphanode in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. Inquisitor Guilliman? Yes, of course I know him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to Whiteburn Front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the Night's Watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in the darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gates at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but I slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed, where I've lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Gallamain rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, sir, and I hope one day to repay his kindness. Oh, there's someone else in here I gotta talk to. Or now it's gonna be that other building, the Jabate building. No, I've not tried any crafting in the game yet. I kind of skipped all that for now. I just kind of wanted to focus on level and story. Inquisitor Guilliman, I am the foggiest of whom you speak. Unbeliever, we have learned of your deeds at Witch Drop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you have hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. The heretics, the heretic. The Inquisitor is definitely a traitor. Or the heretic. Whatever you want to call it. It's simply written on the walls. Under Inquisitor Gilman's watchful gaze, unprecedented number of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep. So great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man protect us. Yep. Every time I talk to these people, it just makes it seem like he's the bad guy. The Holy See have decreed that Inquisitors are the arbiters of Hell One's will. They are not. They are to be afforded every courtesy of the utmost respect. And back to Alpha now. Shiver. In case you haven't noticed, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind, as I hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with the irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you've been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained. Mayhap we will provide insight into Inquisitor Gilliman's motivations. Oh, I just saw it's level 40 for the main story quest now. So if the level cap's 50, that means I'm getting near the end. Something troubles me about that Wounded Knight's account. He claims he felt chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate, yes? But the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we have arrived in Whiteburn Front, I have seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed at a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Jolot is not misremembering the Inquisitor's behavior that night, makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light to the mystery. Mayhap it might. Guess I just jumped down? It would seem so. Oh. I'm not stuck in combat, am I? That's good. I thought... Oh. I'm gonna die now. Alright. Jumping down wasn't the right play. Oh, I'm about to run over there. So I know what I'll do. I'll take the chocobo, and then I'll go grab a drink. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Where's the chocobo person? What is this? Oh, Skywatcher. I don't know what that is. Where was I at? White Brim Front. Alright. When I do that, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Alright. I am back. Perfect timing, too. Legit perfect timing. I was coming off the chocobo as I was sitting back down. Alright, so let's not completely drop down this place like an idiot this time. Do I have better health potions yet, I wonder? I don't think so. Oh, already going the same way I went last time, the wrong way. Is the crafting anything like New World by any chance? I kind of like the gathering in New World, but I'm generally not like a crafter in most games. Kind of more so go for the combat. So I know I'm going to have to jump down here, but is there a safer way to jump down here? Looks like I'll take at least a little less damage this way. There we go. Wow, that's still a lot of damage. I'll let myself heal up. I should be fine. I'm a tank, I shouldn't take more damage than that. Oh, they don't group up? Well, that's not good. Can I maybe make them group up? Kinda, sorta. Alright, that's perfect. I can hit them all. Inquisitor Corpse. Back up top. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. Given the contents of this encyclical? I don't even know. I believe you must have made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Guilliman. Newly come to Corthus and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would seem a simple thing to assume his identity, for even he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while this is incontrovertible proof, yeah, I can't even say that, that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity, or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, before he learns the deception has been discovered. I never knew up the last time it gave me your weapon reward. Alright, so a new weapon. Oh, that looks cool. I finally got something that looks decent. Look at that. There we go. Sir Lord Drummond has already turned against us. I fear that this encyclia, or there's encyclia, I don't know, alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of the two high houses? The cook did say the lords listen to and respect the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that only supports our claim, I love your stream, being a part of the paying community. Would you mind adding my Discord? Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I'll do that after stream now. I don't like have my own Discord or anything right now. Like an actual like channel Discord or nothing like that. But I can do it afterwards. Yes, mayhap this is the only way left to us. Comfort Soul Jalal with the evidence you discovered, and see if it helps him recall the truth that night. A man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the Enterprise. Getting tongue-tied. Oh, you have returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? The Inquisitor is an impostor? Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that this is all a lie? If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go speak with Sir Prunilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life. You! I do not believe I know you, sir. Pray move along. Are you in the habit of handling bloody documents to strangers? Or bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know naught of it. Naught of it all. Nope. Eyewitnesses put you there. You know, don't you? Fury take me. I prayed this day would come. When Sir Jolot gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravanian abominations lashed out at him and nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy, but what came from the dark was not a beast but a voice. He knew things about me and about my family, secrets I have never told another. He said if I keep his confidence, Sir Jolot and I would be spared. But if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Jolot to the infirmary. On his first night in the White Brim front, Inquisitor Guilliman was heralded as a hero. Soon after the accusations, countless men and women of good moral standing seized while in his possession of a draconian rosary. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Dromon, wanted to put an end to this madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, as I did nothing until Lord Francel was accursed. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in his chest hidden in the southeast of Whitebrim Front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in a shipment bound for Skyfire Locks, as I hoped they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Helonart, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on others in recent trials. And that is the entire truth. I swear Hell forgive me for not acting sooner. Demoflex, I mean, what did you need, by the way? That I need to add you on Discord anyway, by the way. Like I said, I don't really do anything on Discord, but I can definitely answer any of your questions. It doesn't seem like anyone else is in chat, by the way, so it's not like anyone would say it. I'm almost at a stopping point with the Final Fantasy stream as well. I do want to kind of do one spa race, good or bad, and yeah, see where it goes from there. But I'm kind of interested in the storyline, so it's kind of like, because I want to see this dude get killed. Now we gotta go all the way to the top. Here we go. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you access. I will not grant you three access to the Stone Vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. There had better be a very good explanation for why you are carrying these rosaries, and where did you find this papal? Fury, take me. The Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale, but this evidence and your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first, I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. Absolutely. Absolutely. That thrice damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hells take him and his Dravanian allies. I am told he makes for a snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment on yet another poor soul who he has branded a heretic. If we hurry there may be some time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength. Together, let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. So that's going to be a dungeon. Okay. So this is not a resting zone either. Okay, so that's unfortunate. I'm going to switch over and do a race. I finally get to a dungeon and it's like, I think I might be a little burnout just today on Final Fantasy. I don't want to burn myself out and just grind it too much. The download for no reason is downloaded. Now it's time to go do a dungeon. Oh wait, what is this? I gotta go to my downloaded. Here you go, Andrew. Whoops, that might be loud.
Some heat into them. The track
Yeah, I don't like. Lower that. Before I continue. Here you go. Ah, my screen. What is going on?
Yeah, I don't like that,
Sneak peek. I already did the upload. Damn, why is my monitor bugging out now? Look at this. First turn, Andrew. This is my first F4 race. I don't know if you were there for this one. I think you was, though. Just look at turn 1. Look how beautiful this is. And what is going on? It's just a pile of cars.
Oh.
Clear all round.
Alright.
I love it.
Turn 2. Looks like it's Maxim and
Got the awesome Aston Martin livery, though. The Aston Martin that really does got one of the best liveries. That's definitely slept on.
C license.
See, I didn't realize he didn't have a rear wing, and he did slow down way too much. But I get why he was slowing down too much, but
I didn't mean to do that.
I did admit that was my fault, though.
I didn't realize, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize he didn't have a rear wing, so that is my fault, but...
But at the same time, he shouldn't have been on the racing line. Oh, what are you? Getting attacked right now. There's your sneak peek, Andrew. The quality wasn't good, though, on that video. The fucking video player bugs when I transition it from one monitor to another. Alright, back to the dungeon, though. Because I do want to get off at like 9 o'clock. Gotta get some sleep for work tomorrow. So I'll run over to this dungeon and so what is this dungeon called? This is one I kept brain farting on with Jack. Snowcloak dungeon. And then I have to do Stone Vigil. So maybe I'll do 1 or 2 right after. I don't know. Yeah, that's the one I kept brain farting on where I gotta go next. I gotta go Snowcloak to deal with the heretic among us. Perfect name for the quest, because that's exactly why I'm going there. So pretty much I'm at the part where they just discovered that the guy who's been saying he's the Inquisitor is pretty much the bad guy. So yeah, now we gotta go deal with him. Dude, that quest for Titan pissed me off though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we don't know if you're worthy of fighting Titan. Go get us the feast for a... Go get us the wine and food we need for a banquet. To prove that you can fight Titan. How is me getting you a bottle of wine? Dude, I was so mad. So, oh no memento. Okay. Damn, this thing aggroed me from Oblivion and beyond. Alright, I guess we gotta fight you. That character looks stupid. Look at this. Oh, he said this trial? No, I already did the one for Titan. But you're right, though. He did say that that task was going to require patience, and I was ready to... If I was in the game, I probably would have just killed him. Good to have you with us, sir. When Lord Drummond arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? Oh, this ain't even a dungeon. I thought I was going to be doing a dungeon. The wine retrieval? Okay. Yeah, that was annoying. That whole quest line annoyed me. Fighting Titan wasn't so bad though, because then it led to all this. And the story seems to be getting good at this point. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Hell One's halls. Only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all that's holy, I swear to you, I've never questioned the teachings of Hellon. Or Hellone? Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. Yeah, but that quest line was bad. My lord Draymond, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I name thee heretic, marauder of Inquisitor Guillemate, and countless innocents. I read that wrong, but it's alright. You are a traitor to Ishgard. To your own kith and kin, your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Grave allegations indeed, but you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Draymond. My conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with blood, and those who only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade? You speak of me, of Ishgard? You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence? Ha! All are compliant in these crimes, for all live by their lives, by the Archbishop's lies. Keep getting tongue-tied. But now I know you will not hear me. Defended by dogma, as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Draymond, then come, let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravanian fang and claw. What is a Dravanian? Because he still just looks human to me. I don't understand. Like, is he going to turn into a beast? Because he mentioned walls. Are they Dravanian? Oh, what's going on here? Oops, I didn't mean to turn that off. Whoops, wrong button. Okay, so I guess that's a Dravanian. So they are dragons? Whoops, not paying attention. I'm guessing that's a dragon, and I don't know what else I would describe it as. It doesn't really look exactly like how I picture a dragon, but I don't know. Oh, that looks more like a dragon. Wyvern? Okay. Close enough. Well, then again, I guess even in WoW they had wyverns and dragons as being different, so maybe not. I killed him for the ad. I guess I didn't have to do the dungeon. I thought it was sending me into the dungeon when I first looked at the map. Okay. Oh, my glamour dispelled, sorry. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. Cough. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, white-brimmed front shall fall. Looks so stupid. Defiant to the last, leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves naught better. I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should have never been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you were reunited with your airship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me in White Brim Front and bring your associates. I'll do the head nod since you can't see it in the armor. Brother, leave me alone. I just came out of a scenario. Oh, there you go. See, that's what happens when you mess with me. Jack's here with the one shot. I gotta run back to town. Bam, 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 bam. And then I'm assuming I'll have to do that dungeon. What time is it? 8:36? Should have plenty of time to do that dungeon. Assuming that's where I get sent next, but with all the talk of Stone Sigil, I'm going to assume I need to go to this place. So there we will fight more wyvern then, I'm assuming. If it doesn't send me there, that's weird. The MSQ is catching up to me. They're level 40. I was at one point like 12 levels ahead of MSQ. Now I'm only 3. Where have you been? The false Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, his was a tale, and it always liked to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would like to ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we secured the Enterprise. Damn you, Alpha Node. I am sure you will agree it's past time we entered the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Dremon the visit and remind him of his obligations to us. Sid and I will follow anon. So he should be in the main building. Where's that? That's this one, right? Yeah. Bump, bump, ba ba. There he goes. We owe you a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as an Inquisitor Guillermine would still be among us, free to prey on the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claim out of hand, but you must understand, it seems too much to hope that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Well, apparently he lost his memory, so that's why I didn't say nothing. No. Anyway, never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Exactly. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It is the very least I can do, given all you have done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravanians that now hold the ruin? Yes. In part, yes. I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we have been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor I can give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravanian foothold in Korthos, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have has yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Draymont, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nathalion, of your impeding visit. May Helwan guide you, scions. Helwan? I don't know. What in the world? A creepy looking whale. Now to the stone sigil. This thing. Looks like a boat, but it kind of looks like a whale too. This is the first zone that things actually are like aggroing me. It's kind of funny. That thing's cool. Guessing that's from like a dungeon or like a raid or something. Oh, too far. Hail. Lord Draymond has appraised me of the situation. You may enter the stone vigil. Cool. Wait. The finished relic for monk, sure. Well, I mean, it would suck to get punched in the face with a flaming teapot. That's funny. Now that makes a little more sense. It looks like the whale thing you were just on the clothes. Ooh. Too much time for that stuff. Enter with other players. I need Stone Vigil. Only party leader may register for duty? I never had that one happen before. I don't know this dungeon, so once again, if I'm going somewhere stupid or doing something stupid, just feel free to walk ahead of me and I'll pick everything up. Oh, I just never know. Okay, that makes more sense. Let's fight some dragons. Oh, I just turned that off. That was not fun. Whoops, I sat in that. That's my bad. I don't know what way we gotta go, so if I end up going the wrong way, then just let me know. Whoop. Are we just pulling more? I don't know. I'm just gonna follow your lead. I'll pop a cooldown. More, I guess. Oh, that was a bad time for that. My bad. I didn't have a defensive. Or wait, no wait, I did. I forgot. I had two other ones. My bad. I'm not used to using my defenses. Everything in story mode just dies so fast. Can't stun him. Go. Level up. Black Mage Staff. Oh god, got hit by it. Me to keep following you, Jack? You pull more? Like, when you run off, should I be following you like that? Like, you're trying to, like, I don't know. I don't know if you're just trying to keep range or not. Like, I don't know how much I should be pulling. Another boss. I'm slow. Can't stun him. But I tried. Assuming I just need to not get hit by the tornado. Okay, yeah. That was kind of more basic than I thought. They had something similar in WoW, so that's at least good that I've seen these tornado things in advance. I'm trying to move the boss, but it's not as easy to move the bosses in this game as if like you were in WoW. Like WoW, they stick to you like glue, and this they kind of chill for a little bit before they decide to move after you for some reason. That just will not follow me. One way to do it. Oh, did we click the... okay, I was gonna say, I don't remember clicking a key. Ooh, here we go, cutscene. Tell everyone in the party that I'm sorry, but I am doing the story. Look, it's the Enterprise. Tell them I apologize in advance, but I do want to know what's going on. Yes, just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. The dragon is not a concern. We have come for the airship, and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for launch. You stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, you may need to provide a distraction until we are ready to depart. Can you manage it? Yes, I can, sir. That settles it then. Shall we, Sid? As you command. This is a bit unnecessary, though. Well, I didn't really need to see them walking past. In the interest of time, though. Ooh, uh-oh. So you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting. Most interesting. And you are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquest, a testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. The Ixal are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle, assuming, of course, you live that long. So is this Garuda? Or, I don't know, I guess I'll find out when the name pops up. Alpha Node, the dragon. Confound it all. Jesus Christ, they just will not let me fight, will they? This cutscene's just gonna keep going. Let us see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bear. Like, there was no need for this. The fight could have just started. Useless cutscenes do not make me happy. Alright, I'm ready. I did hear someone say that the one time we did a dungeon that Laha Brea loves to hear himself talk, and I'm understanding it. Like, every time this dude is in a cutscene, he has to say, like, the same thing 5 times. We'll see how you do against the dragon. We'll see how you do against the dragon. We'll see how you do against the dragon. Oh, okay, let me fight the dragon. Please. No, this is not Garuda. I'm looking at the name now, too. Also cannot stun. Reduced his damage right before he did that frost breath, at least. Alright, let's go. Huh, tricked me. Oh, I wasn't ready for that one. Almost got me. Here we go. Threw a curveball in there. Interject has no effect. Well, that's also good enough. Pop my DPS cooldown. Let's go. Alright. That was a fun one. That boss actually was kind of fun, even though it was easy. It was fun. I did like the tornado balls too. Like I said, I don't mind when they're easy. So I just know that that's going to get amplified so much more in the future. Oh, I said in chat. I'll reward this guy because that's the only person I can. And treasure. Oh, look at them. Need. What about this? Can't do anything with that. Greed. If I leave the dungeon, will I still get loot, or do I gotta stay in the dungeon to get credit for loot? Oh, well, there you go. The guy left the dungeon and I got loot. Now, I'm assuming I'll get a cutscene here. Seems to be I always get a cutscene after a dungeon. I mean, I feel like it would make sense with the airship and all, right? I think my girl's on her way home. She's about to be home. Oh, I got a crystal from this? In the world? I didn't think this was a primal we just fought. I thought the thing was going to be actually the thing we fought was going to have to be named Garuda. Oh, we need one more crystal. Oh, I hear them. They are home. You're right, though. Perfect timing. Are you alright? Speak to me. Bro, I was in a crystal trance, man. These are some good drugs. What are you doing? Souls be praised. I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of the etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. I know, that's so cool. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already. Which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go see what he has to say. My guy can't even do the head movements with this helmet. I know he's doing the head nod to agree in some cutscenes. You don't even see it. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is in better... Wait, 'tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state. But if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. The rubber band. Pretty much, that's a good way to put it. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than set course for the Howling Eye. It is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. This is all so familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... it's no use. Let's go. I think that suit made my entire body stiff. The legs look just as bad. The leg armors I have on look just as bad. It's like boots that go all the way up to the thighs. Like, when they were talking about this airship, I really thought it was going to be like 5 times the size of this. Like, they were making it seem like it was like the ship. Like, because then I'm comparing it to that ship they showed in the beginning, the one the Garlands had in the intro, that big ass red one. That's just a personal ship? Okay. Well, that makes more sense. Ah, how I've longed for the more agreeable climate of the Twelveswood. Yet I will not deny the Holy See had its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian joint provided quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? Level 45. I can do my next warrior quest, too. How long have I been on? Oh my god, 7 hours? What the hell is wrong with me today? I can't believe I sat in front of this computer so long. Normally I get bored of sitting in front of this computer, even if it's a game I enjoy after like 4 or 5 hours. I think it's because I bounce back and forth between this and racing. I think having those 2 races I did today kind of offset it a little bit. It calms me to look at her. It's as though it's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising, you did design and build her. I bear good news. The Seedseer has granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we not forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we were to have any hope of wresting this benign realm from her talons, it must need be soon. Okay, so we didn't kill Garuda. How did I get a crystal then? I thought I was only getting crystals from primals. Was that dragon I fought a primal? Because there was no indication it was. Unless it just had a crystal, then I mean, I'm not complaining. Though I am no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Ah, okay. That kind of makes sense. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if the Tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that might not be enough. Sigh. Confound it. There must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements, but of course, that's it. We work upon the elements itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battling. Forget what it just said. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Though mayhap not to you. We speak of the manifestations of an over-aspected aether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been causing a great woe, as they are known to warp on etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wide-aspected aether comprising Garuda's barrier into the aether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon the ability to produce a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might, a scholar by the name of Lamberton, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquise met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or for one of more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was a result of these conversations that poor Marquise was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. I need you to return to Thanaland and seek out the scholar. Sid and I will be set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Here, new pop-up. Yeah, this is something new up here. Seeking Solace. The new blue one. But I'm not gonna have that time for that today. I now need to go over to Camp Drybone, and this is where I will embark my character. Yep, I'll just stay here. I'll talk to that guy tomorrow. Or Saturday, or I don't know. The weekends are always iffy. I'm gonna try to get on tomorrow. You don't ever leave Gridania, so it's easy to complete. Okay. I'll go back for it next time I'm there then. But yeah, I think this is a good place to call it. I think I've been on long enough today. And my girl's home, so I'm gonna go deal with that. Oh, damn, I forgot about the warrior quest too. You know what? So I remember to do that tomorrow. I actually did more than that today too. I also, well, it's just gonna expand. I also uploaded made these 2 races for YouTube. Uploaded these for YouTube. So I uploaded the races that I did the other day. But with the replays, I like to put the race replay in it. That way you can kind of see it from like a TV point of view. So I kind of edit that together too. But that's just for YouTube, so that way I can separate Final Fantasy and races. I did that today too, so oh no, I've been on my computer for probably about like 9 hours today, 10 hours. But now I want to go over here, that way I know to do my warrior quest tomorrow. What's my next ability I get anyway? It looks like I will get Steel Cyclone. Deliver an attack that does an AoE that costs Beast Gauge. Okay. It doesn't make sense to have an AoE that would use Beast Gauge though. Because my two AoE abilities don't give me Beast Gauge. Oh, but that ability gives me Beast Gauge, I guess. No, that'll work out. Grants surging tempest, increasing damage dealt by 10%. Okay. So I guess I would have to alternate that since this is after main. Okay. That's weird. Damn, I got a lot of abilities coming up. Check my traits. Upgrades Inner Beast to Fell Cleave. Upgrade Steel Cyclone. Oh, I see. Damn, level 74 though. That's a whole long way away. Do I got the rest bonus here? Okay, I got the rest bonus here. So this is where I'm going to call it. I think they go get some proper food and then go to sleep. I guess that's the way it seems, but yep. That's going to do it for me. I hope you enjoyed. And Jack and Andrew, thank you for watching, tuning in and chatting. I am going to go eat and spend time with my girl. I'm actually shocked she came home tonight. Thought she was just going to sleep at her parents' house. But, yeah. Yep, take care. Merry Christmas, everyone. I think I'm going to try to maybe get on tomorrow. But like I said, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays are going to be iffy for me. But just keep a lookout. If I do get on tomorrow, it'll be towards the later in the night. And Saturday, I'm not sure. Saturdays are normally I normally just play like offline games. But yeah, just keep an eye out. Like I said, you're following me. So if you see me online, I'll be playing or I'll be racing. I'm going to do something this weekend. But it's hard to have a consistent schedule right now. Like during the week, it's a little more consistent because my kid's at school. But the weekends are a little iffy because she's not at school. But yep, I'll see you later. Peace out. I'll try to be on at least once over the weekend. I think that's my goal, but I'm not sure what day. But yep, peace out. Merry Christmas, everyone. Later, Andrew.